All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Going on here?
What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statesman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Come on. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow. Nice try. was nothing I could do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
How are we supposed to do our duty? When the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether.
Oh, indeed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right. But
you lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say,
sitting under a pile of rubble.
but we were able, they're more personal items.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11? Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a... So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And, seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought, maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me and that the sight of it clearly ups...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is...
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my... Because the curse breakers deserve better than... And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't... and is going to distract...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The Fire Witch I believe that by the endeavor, I assure you, is scientific. That is correct. As for the... Why?
Our time?
Well...
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned. Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone who is over.
Time to fight.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
fine hound.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sid,
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing... when? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
the spiders would be the size of curls.
Farewell.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Talia. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one a commander may care. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest, seeing as you're so reluctant.
I'm sure it will be very entire.
And work Rodrigue all the hard. I'll take that particular. Besides.
Who indeed?
The free cities and the sea.
Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No, not that I'd have let you. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't back.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead. If we had the ore.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as...
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the dead.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world, the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you all?
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me... I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on. That'll do, girl.
What's this all about, then?
Dunno. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't have.
Right then. If everyone pulls their weight.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal.
You know what this means?
I do, yeah.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twink. I reckon he's gonna be at...
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village, everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see eye.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to...
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lot. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his sin. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my grudge. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you... but I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy.
You're not wrong. It's a shame. No use, Blackthorn's...
What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as... Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden!
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
anything we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yes! Once you get going, well, that takes time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of shite.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the conflict occur. Without a pay and outstanding van going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
'Tis not blood that runs through Omega's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
us all going to die. First on the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
alive? How did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua. Assuming time. Allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps Perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A Kashyyyk. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I still say it were a compliment.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Not saying Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
tried Molly's lemon tarts. I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, sick.
Don't tell me. You need more bomber.
Oh, no. I'm working. It's got a river that, let's just only trouble. Hang on.
If it's for the good of the...
Oh,
so...
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fault to this?
That's what we've collected.
So you want me to...
That's it. But only there's one up and another.
All right, then.
It'll do.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going her...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to... I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds. I'll keep providing... But if he's put... As of those, they've lived... Small wonder. And if you're Sir Wade...
All right.
Thank. There.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most better than...
I'll take...
Anyway, I'll go...
I'm sure you...
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean
Nearly
we have to.
done.
I've got greens of all shapes. Let's get this stall set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we...
That was her just now, wasn't it? So... was it a...
I'd say so. She tried to recruit. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to North... She's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum arches, soon to break.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rest. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished, but casting your lot with this criminal of all...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn. And had such... But you, how about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you, nor to liberate the bearers. Farewell, master.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek, and she won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself. Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they...
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to East...
A delivery
These are Gizal Greek. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings. I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. And the bearers, though they may not be trained...
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. With Then you know what we worked each for it. We've no time.
Then I will...
Suppose we'd better do...
Right, you... warm.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed...
Well, the better half of her. So wait.
Hard to say. I could.
No. You stay here too. I'll go after the curl. Join me only...
If you're sure... May the fountain...
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Time to fight. With me, Torgal. back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest. I have guardians posted around. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my friend.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild after all.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to be
Can we continue to...
Of course. Us Rose...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come, I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How good.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like it, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just... But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall...
So, Wade, you have always been... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero return. It's lucky you. Not only did my seat...
I just did...
And it's so... Take it.
Thank you, Mother.
So, and a hope.
Well, it was your...
I know that. Though I suppose the rest... You know, bearers live in loath as I am.
I take it...
Well, if you really... In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking... Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. Me? I thought he was a new constable. And before I knew it, the cheeky horse was told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. But right under my skin. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both were just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for...
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got... It's almost... Anyway, enough now. Better get back to work. The least the folks who...
That sounds like a wonder.
Farewell. It's over.
I need to deal with these ones first. to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Clive! I just... Speaking of... I'm afraid... How could I refuse? Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in doubt.
Ah, Sid.
Then you better... Or let's leave. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing...
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. Here you are. May we meet again.
Clive! Most told enough.
Well...
I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have keen to help us out?
I am.
For you.
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the... so, then...
Don't...
But... Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith. If someone's got... Our master wasted... So you're what... Under me and my precious ideals, I may be a selfish prick. But I only did...
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough, I'm still... You,
We can't afford...
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the wall. The wash...
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are in, no heroic...
August, the people here are tough and willing. But they ain't equipped to face...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost.
Leave it to me. And...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me.
Finished.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards.
Good.
In time.
Sit in, but
there's me.
With
all right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you, so... I was... You leaving, and from that day, you'd have been the...
Finally, I hope you see this.
Alive. Our work used to be... Now... It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing that. I've kept working. The average castle. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravo. I'll even man the...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than... There's people who trust their lives to my steel. And I don't. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft shop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell...
I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far... Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from...
Now hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tool.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but none of the... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the steel, meanwhile, and that whetstone from... And the final flourish will be my...
A team effort, led by...
No, save that. Right.
To the bellows of it.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
What do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you? And? Well, I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. And if it had... Not saying fortune, do you? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run out of
awfully
nuts
thin
and all.
these days.
What do you expect? Farmer
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads and then freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Surrounded.
Stay down!
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close. Slow. Should have picked on someone your own size.
everything's back the way it was. I don't.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke! Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the band.
No, but...
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in up. They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spot and win Lubor, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing. Lubor...
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed up.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really... They know that Lubor... Lord Ande...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay. I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I. The route...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of and they will thank you not to get him.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be better spent.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true, rather than ironic. But I do not, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace for only...
Although...
And so I thought you were better, but it seems you hadn't...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me? But where are my... Right then.
If there's anything...
I'll...
Two down, one to go.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order... Have you learned anything of note?
Little unless, I
see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth... Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every...
Fallen ruins, I take.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among... as if protecting...
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our mayhap it would please you...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted. Perchance you are... I was due to visit my colleagues there. If you would consent to do so in my...
All right.
They might... I...
Surrounded. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Farewell. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see...
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origin, a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in it.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah.
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. This was every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it...
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Cyril. But allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua, and we of the Undying, willed as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? A fine choice. Come again.
Ah, Clive, you'll be...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just said, but I still have much. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to find out exactly how much fast...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself. I know. No.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the... Though prices have fallen of late, but the consortium offered...
You had no opportunity to make a...
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find...
It's not so surprising. They have ears... This isn't over. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's...
Are you offering to be my body? How kind. Meet me at the You go to Cash, even if I fail to... Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any...
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like I'm following for meeting the Silver Peak consortium. She'll never join them after this, sure. She means to stay with us then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my... So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my... You go to Randalar.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange?
Here they are now.
You wished to consult with...
I did. We had all but finished making...
You misunderstand. It was an...
I did not hesitate. But what is done?
Alas, we rarely take on such. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the wall. A most demanding fellow, if it's any... He insisted the bearers be fed. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yes, the culture on the continent is... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knackers, yeah.
That does sound... No matter, then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my
associates will be sorry.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As Emma, he was the Silver Peak they represent. I fainted as soon as he...
So you...
No, but I was a fool to think they would...
You tried.
I did. They just... I wanted...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is a pack of... Theo and they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clyde. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the...
We just have to...
I can do better than that. Where are you, Theo? The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading, and I was chosen to inherit the... I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of her before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to just as you freed him from him.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family. But I have never regretted. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. that he had always been grateful to you and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the... Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted. All it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on, bringing smiles to people's face and to Theo's. Wherever he... This is the life
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on to...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again. I may have... for ya.
Come back.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.